You can tell I'm not used to streaming, like, after work when it's like, oh, hey, sit the fuck back down, and then it's like, oh, I didn't finish setting up the model tracking. So I have to actually do that real quick here before changing scenes. What the hell? Jesus Christ, what the fuck did Apple do? Because usually when my phone restarts for a, what do you call it? For a system update, it's just like one screen at most. Okay. Maybe, please, thank you. It's like one screen at most, and now I'm getting like 50 million of them. It's like, bro, chill. I forgot to update my phone. I mean, nothing says you can't do it now. But yeah, let me change this over now. Change this over, and then it's like, still technically not ready, but actually that's a lie. I just have it sitting on the Switch 2 home menu. But I need it at the moment, so I'll make sure to do it later. That's fair. The iPhone that I use for tracking is literally just for tracking, so if it updates itself, I'm basically like, whatever, it's fine. Also, hey there, it's Mr. Marsh and Tasman. How's it going? Yes, there's more important than work, that's why you're playing through it on a work night. I mean, I will say in my slight defense, I work nights anyway, so I don't like how they like, oh yeah, your phone has to be over 50% update. That's a thing, because I've never noticed. I guess it's hard to notice when the iPhone in front of me is pretty much always plugged in. And I don't think my actual phone has had an update in a good while now, because of the fact that it is like a much older phone, so. You would see the Switch 2 version? Yeah, I have both the Switch 2 and PS5 versions downloaded. I did play through some of this earlier, Kiryu's side, which I'm just gonna say, they made a mistake by letting you have his Gaiden outfit. That, because I can tell you right now, that's immediately what I'm going to. I haven't touched Mine's side yet, though, on either version. Whereas Kiryu's, yeah, I've done literally everything almost you can do it. Made Kiryu an emo. I think I saw someone try to make him look like Mine earlier. I was gonna say, actually, I wouldn't have touched the settings on Mine's side anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, actually, I noticed this earlier. I don't need it for Like a Dragon games, so it's kind of whatever here. But the fact that they added a permanent reticle display is like, holy shit, why did it take you this long to do that? Cause I think if anyone here has seen me run, say like, okay, camera shake, get the fuck out of here. Yellow, cause of handheld mode. That needs to be rotating. I don't think there's anything else here. But yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone here like has noticed like during like when I speedrun Alan Wake 2, how there's always the reticle in the center of the screen. It's like, if I don't have that there, that game will make me motion sick like super fucking quick, and it's not even funny. If that option had existed in these games around the time that I was playing, like, say, Kiwami or Gaiden, then I probably would have them as a permanent thing here too. But... oh god, Fucking flashbang filter. Glad to know that the flashbang filter looks just as bad on monitor as it does in handheld mode. But yeah, having a center reticle always on your screen is helpful for motion sickness, basically. Also, why does my Elgato sound like it's a tiny bit quieter than normal? Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's just the menu, because that sounds normal.
俺はどこで間違ったのか。ずっと一人だった。誰からも愛されず、必要ともされず。
Our poor boy.
極貧の中、ただ孤独と向き合うだけの毎日。
I haven't tried the demo yet. I haven't downloaded though. Yeah, I downloaded this morning, and like I mentioned, I played through Kiryu's side before going to bed earlier. And then I had the PS5 version download basically while I was working. PS5 one I've not touched, so I have no clue how it runs. And I've not touched the PC one yet either. I haven't even downloaded that. I saw that it exists and I'm like, okay, but I have like 2 consoles I can use, like, shrug. Because yeah, the only thing I really noticed with Switch 2 is the fact that obviously it's locked to 30 FPS. Also helps if I don't have things in front of my screen. Just like, I got shit like scattered on the desk here because of the fact that I was working, and it's like I don't need like the monitor that the game is on right now while working, so it's just like, yeah, throw shit in front of it, whatever. Only spent 20 minutes in Dark Ties and more interested in K3. Yeah. Also, hey there, Noto, how's it going? Yeah, from what I played of K3, like, I'm okay-ish with it, but it's also like, this feels weird compared to previous games. Also, I forgot that there's a bunch of spots where it's like, oh, you want talking? No. Well, hey there, how's it going? Sorry to hear that, Mine-san. They're the same company you started? Can't say I saw that company coming. By the colleagues who built it from the ground up with you too. That's just horrible. That's all in the past. What concerns me right now is this man's identity. Have you uncovered anything? I have, yes. The information wasn't hard to come by, actually. Turns out he's quite a big name in the underworld. Daigo Dojima. He's the chairman of the largest Yakuza organization in all Eastern Japan, the Tojo clan. Daigo Dojima. He hasn't been chairman for very long. Change in leadership was sudden and quick. Some members of the Tojo clan aren't exactly happy about it, so he's been having a hard time wrangling the troops. But I'm not sure why that concerns you, Mine-san. Incident occurred at Kamurocho a few days back, and I was nearby when it happened. Making a Tinder profile in Yakuza. Oh, yeah. The, mismatch shit. Also, hey there, Kitty. How's it going? Hopefully you, enjoy Mismatch, because I remember doing that for achievements and was like, god damn it. Why does it seem others play... combat looks a bit odd. Like, some of the moves don't fit together since they're mixed with modern Dragon Dojima and old. There's also one of the moves in his, Dragon style in this game that is actually pulled from his agent moveset in Gaiden. Like, it's very... Yeah, he has agent style kick, right? Yeah. He has a... There's one of his combos that's literally just agent style. And it's like... Look, I'm the one who will shill out the fuck out of Gaiden. It looks weird to me when it's not in that style. Team Kikun is stream heat agent. Yeah. Abo-chan needs a fucking dark mode on her mismatch app. Oh yeah. It doesn't let you change that, unfortunately. Several members of the Turtle Clan gave their lives to protect this one man. After witnessing that, I had to find out for myself. What existed between them? What bond could be so powerful they would value his life over theirs? Oh, so you want to get closer to Daigo Dojima? To the Tojo Clan? Is that it? Do you know a way in? Well, I don't, but I know someone who might. Let me make a call. Uh-oh.
堂島大吾、なぜこんな男のためにあいつらは命を捨てた。命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆、そんなものが本当にあるというのか。俺はどうしてもこの目で確かめたかった。
Also, unrelated, it's very funny to me that yet again the PS4 doesn't get a demo copy. It's just like, no, you're gonna have to figure that one out on your own.
探偵の調べによると、錦山組の神田という男の方面祝いがあるらしい。錦山組は直系にもかかわらず、二代目が死んで以来運営はガタガタ、ろくなしのぎも挙げられていないという名ばかりの直系組織に出所したばかりの金欠ヤクザ。神田が噂通りの男なら取り入る隙は十分にあるはずだ。
Something about this feels weird. Okay, I got like shit on my cord to my headphones for some reason, but that's fine. I feel like that was a Sega decision more than an RGD one or Sony. Yeah, because I know for Pirate Yakuza, PS4 also didn't get a demo. That's the only reason why I played the PC one. Was just because it's like, well, the only console I had at the time that would have had the game release at all didn't have a demo. Also, apparently we need to go to the prison. Also, cool shit here. Oh wait. Oh fuck, Animal Crossing controls. Animal Crossing camera controls fucking me over here. Look at this Don Quixote. Can you actually walk in here without it? No. I was like, can you walk in without triggering a cutscene? Want people to switch to new gen? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Couldn't help but notice your fancy briefcase there. What's inside? Cash? Why is that any of your business? Whoa, ease off the hostility, pal. Well, now I know you got money on ya. Listen, man. We're flat broke. Got nothing on us. Zilch, nada. So how about you hand over that briefcase of yours? Call it charity. What do you say? I'd say no. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, okay. These fucking clowns. Okay, how does Mine's style work here? Okay, so just standard S. Why does this... Okay, hold on. Why is the guy that's currently in front of Mine look like Tashiro? This guy here. Tsukamoto. Oh. Health bar shackled hurts. You can hold it down? Interesting. Trying to spot any Yagami moves. Actually, what does he have for heat actions? That's kind of whatever. I feel like I've seen that backflip before from someone. It's not Kaito, I know that. Because Kaito's movesets are literally just Beast and Brawler. Okay, what's his full light combo, I guess? Oh, okay. Akiyama. Yeah, actually it might be Akiyama. I don't know if he flipped in that direction, but I do... Actually, now that you mention it, remember he did have a flip type move in 5 in particular. That's gonna be sad if they based Mine's moveset off Akiyama. What a waste of time. I could have found a taxi to take me to the prison by now. Okay, so there's no miracle shopping in here, so no risk of having your stream archive muted. So on one of the heat moves, it was like Yagumi's crane heat move, and you can see Mine go into the crane style pose, but then just swap back to his own one. That they're like, yeah, we ain't getting Judgment 3, are we? Hey, funny, stop. Just happened to have my head turned just the right way, and I see a bunny trying to like climb up into a chair to grab something. It's like, hold on, sir, don't do that. Red Bull Purple Edition. Is that one of the good ones, IRL? I know my partner has like drank a few of those like Red Bull variants, but I don't remember if purple was one of the ones that it's like, oh yeah, this is actually good, or if it's like absolute fucking trash. Mayo coin? Oh, actually, what's in his vending machines, or is it still just... What a fucking troll. It shows you a muscle soda there, but it's not in the menu. The bunny wanted to see Mine. The bunny doesn't have to climb up to see Mine, though. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I'm like, wait, why is that not working? Before remembering I have to actually... Oh. Actually, I'll do ZR. I was like, why is hitting GR not working for running before remembering that the Switch 2 makes you set that per game? Okay, I know you're supposed to go to the prison, but Theater Underground has me kind of curious, because that's a new taxi spot. Looks kind of sick. Yeah. I think... Yeah, Kiryu's looks kind of close to this. Also good, Mine doesn't have a customizable phone. I mean, not good because it's kind of sad, but one of the things I immediately noticed when fucking around with Kiryu's side is the fact that not only, like, you can customize your phone, which that part's like, okay, I like that, but your customizations actually matter. So, like, it basically replaces the idea of having, like, equipment. Just prison, yeah. Well, let's see what's going on in prison. Ooh. Doesn't have clothing customization like Kiryu. I'm not surprised that they didn't give him that. Or at least not in the demo spot, because he has like that other outfit. I got catfished by a guy. Yeah, that will happen in Mismatch. He even sent his dogs to me. The way that Kanda slaps people is just funny to me. I'm sorry. It was funny in OG3 and it's still funny here. Kinda in that one VA or in the same game. Which... Oh, okay. I have a little thing. When it comes to likeness actors, they really only appear for one game, right? Typically speaking, yeah. Namba's an exception. I think there was another character who was also an exception. And I'm trying to think of who it was. But yeah, Namba is like absolutely like the probably the biggest exception. Um I guess you could count Kason as well. She's also an exception. She's appeared in like what, 3 fucking games now? Can also yeah, I was about to be like kinda in that one VA, but then it's like, oh yeah, that guy. But I will say, thankfully, no part of Kiryu's side has uh that particular actor in any of the cutscenes, so I didn't have to like go before stream and make some like really stupid filter or something to like turn on while he's speaking or something. Second why, so when you go there, this will get transported over there. Do I have to do oh, okay, it's not proper tailing. I was supposed to be like, is this like a proper tailing segment? Oh yeah, right, they also kept this. You can actually move on the map still. So I find funny is biker gangs mostly women. So you'd think Hamazaki would not be in it, yeah. Wouldn't be pickable, yeah. I think he, unless I'm like misunderstanding, I do believe he is a DLC character though. No, I can't even access the lockers. Game, why you do this to me? Can you go in the tower? Oh. No. Fucking trolled. Only good RG decision. Yeah. I do have to wonder if it's faster or not speedrun wise, but pretty much since like a Dragon 8, I almost always just use the map fast travel. And when speedrunning Pirate Yakuza, that's pretty much all I use, except for like one instance where it's like not really viable. Actually, what do we got here? So we can go to karaoke, Mahjong, Club Sega. Oh, oh, hold on. Hold on. And before it's like, oh, actually, you can't go in here. Magical truck adventure. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. They put this in the demo? Okay, good. I was like, do not tell me that's in the demo, because I think we'll be waiting here for a while for me to finish up Mine's shit while I play that instead. Emergency Call Ambulance is like the one arcade game that I saw that's in this, and I'm immediately like, yes. Yes. Thank you. Whoever made that choice, yes. Like a dragon, and I want to see what Agent Shishito and Agent Nishitani look like. I can't expect they'll be looking too great. Like, they'll probably be like very angy. And Nishitani might not be as much for pretty boy. Okay, what can we do in Ipsupon? Nothing.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
At the end, they take them in, right? Yeah. It's just that the fact that it's very clear it's not like in the same way that they took Kiryu, so I can't expect they're getting like super great treatment, especially when you compare to, say, Kiryu. Old games and they were bought for nothing? Damn. Guy got ripped off. I'm just gonna assume all of these vending machines, yeah. It's probably also just for the sake of the demo, but yeah, I'm not surprised that all the vending machines are just like, bleh. Jishitani and Jishido. I wouldn't be surprised in their cases if they maybe left the names the same. Okay. I was like, what? Oh. Fuck me. I have one grape. What is it? Aside from the fact that it doesn't have New Game Plus, because that's my biggest complaint about Gaiden. Like, you have no fucking idea how much I would have liked running around doing all of Gaiden's speedrun, but Kiryu is dressed up in, like, casual-ass outfit or something. Or dressed up as Majima. Oh. Man, this game trolling my ass. Mine really does only get to play Mahjong. Goddamn. Like, I don't have an issue with playing it, but I'm just like, what if I wanted to hear his version of Bakamitai? Because on Kiryu's side, you can hear his. Where, actually, yeah, I don't know if I'll do it on the Switch 2 version or PS5 one, but I noticed earlier it sounded like they changed... Oh my god, my nose is fucking me up. It sounded like they changed the instrumentals slightly for Bakamitai in this. Oh, I should have turned that off. Whatever, it's fine.
どこにしようか。ああ、兄ちゃん。今日は何？ソープ。
何か。
いや、俺もなんだよ。でも金なくてさ。
Here is supposed to be dead, just puts glass on. Doesn't change anything else of his look, and when people go Kiryu, he makes a groan so the enemy is like, oh, it is him. Or he says, no, that isn't me, when he looks the same. Yeah, he doesn't change his voice either, which I guess is not the most important thing, but to someone like me, that's like a very clear standout way to figure out, like, oh, that's Kiryu. I do think it's kind of silly that they did that, but at the same time it does make some of the interactions kind of funny. Okay, so Mine cannot grab items, which I don't like. That kick looks familiar. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter how many light attacks you do, if you use a heavy attack. Yeah, if you use a heavy attack, he will always do the kickflip thing. Can he grab people? No, he will, okay, he will just tackle them and like smash them to the ground. Okay, that's a reused heat action. If I was a friend of him, I would clock him straight away. That kick is an agent kick, right? The punches look like Yakumi's boxing style. Yeah. Yeah, the jump is absolutely Yagami. That does look like the agent kick as well. It's just kind of weird because I would have imagined that, like, for finishing moves, because I know Kiryu's will change depending on how many light attacks you do. I figured they would have given Mine the same thing, but no. The only thing that really changes is it's like, what happens when you use the heavy attacks. Also, why is Kanda gonna be so fucking weird? Why does he need money to upgrade? Because it's... I mean... The fact that he is rich, though, should make that make more sense, I think. Just like, oh, I can just max out my skills easily, right? Ah, shit. You sub Kanda, I can't afford having him sent back to prison. I do believe if you go forward to find Kanda, yeah, that ends the demo for Mine. I was gonna say, is there a way for you to see? It doesn't look like it. I was about to be like, is there a way to see Mine's, like, upgrades? But no. Which I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, because I think Pirate Yakuza also didn't let you see the upgrades on its demo. Interesting. So, RGG, if someone... Never mind, I'm gonna hold on. Actually, I might redo Kiryu's on Switch too, just because I want to see something specific on his side after this is done, before switching to the PS5 versions. Big demo part. Yeah, you had most, if not all of them. I just mean, like, it doesn't let you see, like, the actual upgrade tree in your menu type of thing. Because part of me was gonna be like, okay, what can he get, and then what can Kiryu get? The way the controller vibrated when the lady hit the ground was weird. It's familiar. Panda's now apparently a professional football player. Hand-egg football, not soccer football. Okay, well, dodging right into his attack is not a good idea. I guess that's kinda wrong? I was like, can you do quick step strike with Mine? And he kinda has it, but he like lifts his knee up. What happens if you do double? That's cool. What's this? Oh, just basically kick flipping and knocking them down afterwards. Huh? We got Minecraft hearts in Yakuza now. Fighting mode's so cool, Yeah, give me heat action. Oh, I don't think I've seen that heat action from Yakumi before. But I was also confused because I'm like, wait, what the fuck did I just hit that shattered glass? But yeah, Mine has like the little hearts underneath his bar for his thing. EXT. Oh, okay, that might be one of them. So I don't think I usually use that in Judgment or Lost Judgment.
だから私はあなたと争うつもりはないんです。どうか話を。
Finding detail in X games. Most time, I don't know, if someone cocks their arms before a fight, you usually don't know how to fight. Most X games, the enemies you fight usually do that. When you fight a boss or something, they don't. Yeah, it kinda took like a very obvious like oh my god, what is that position called? It's the two guys who basically stand at the center of a football field when the ball is like in the center. That's basically a hut or something. I guess you could call it that. I don't watch it since I'm Australian. Yeah, I don't watch it either because Canadian football is kind of different, and I don't really care enough about American football to really watch it outside of like if someone just happens to like send me something. It's just it's more one of those things of just noticing by general osmosis, I guess. Canadian football is for people who live in small towns. I mean, yeah, fair. I will admit I've never seen a Canadian football match like ever. I just know it exists. And it's like still somewhat different, at least to American football. I've seen the merch, that's about it. Yeah, I think I've seen like the logos for like a couple teams out in the West Coast areas. I don't think there's anywhere where I am in Canada actually that has a football team. I know my city used to have a basketball team. I don't know if they still exist. I know we have a hockey team because I don't care about saying this. It's literally the reason why I cannot call Majima's Pirate Style by its official English name, because it's like, it just immediately brings to mind my city's hockey team, because that's literally basically their name. And I'm just like, no. No. Oh, okay, so this did keep settings between them. That's good. Is there anything else I needed to change then? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm keeping it at -2 because it's too fucking bright. I do know Kiryu starts out with a fair bit of cutscenes because of the whole thing here. They get the whole, oh, eviction notice, we gotta fucking leave, right? Also, I don't know why I forgot that Yakuza 3 takes place around my birthday. At least in some part.
立ち退きって書いてあるけど、私たち
Actually, should it be March? Because that notice he has in his hand is dated for February 1st. Thoughts on mini combat? I don't mind it, but I'm kind of disappointed if that's all he gets. I also don't like that he can't pick up items. Like, I like his, shit, you would think I would remember the name of it with the hearts or whatever. But I like basically his equivalent of extreme heat. But yeah, his moveset, if that's the only style he gets, then like, that's really fucking boring. I'm sorry. It will get boring after a while, I guess, rather, is probably the better way to put it. If he gets a second style that's not in the demo for some reason, then it might be fine. Hot topic mode or emo boy mode? I will say, before I do anything with Kiryu, after it lets me actually move around the overworld, I am doing something very specific. Actually, two things. One of them will be showing you something cursed that it's one of those things of like, I had to see this earlier, I'm showing it on stream. I'm sorry. But the other thing should be like kind of more straightforward. Get some kind of weapons in the dungeon. I mean, that's not bad if he does then, but it's still weird that he can't just, like, say, pick up a cone and start smashing someone with it. Like, I know you can do that with Kiryu. In his dragon style, at least. that Nani out of Kiryu. Oh, it's not a phase. Yeah. I don't mind the Rikia change. It doesn't give him the same vibe though that he had in OG3. I would have preferred it to be more close to that.
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキよ、てめえは絶対手出すな。あ、はい。
It just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, exactly. I'll just think of it as a different character. Just some other guy named Rikia. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I wanted to see something with Kiryu's style because it seemed a bit off earlier too, but I was also playing in handheld mode earlier. I do not like this style that much, I will be honest. Okay, he has a heat action with that. Interesting. No ultimate essence! Fuck this game, I already hate it. Okay, that... I wasn't actually expecting that. This move here, I do actually remember from Gaiden. Okay, also, yeah, the concern I had was just because I was playing in handheld mode. Good to know. Use some of the movie animations from the turn-based games for Mine. For the reason. Not a fan of like those characters. I get it probably helps their marketing, but their big get was Kagawa, and we saw how that turned out. Yeah, I do not like that they put Kagawa. In Gaiden, you have to be low health for that to happen. Yeah. It's I specific. The reason why I remember that heat move specifically is because whenever I'm doing Amon practice or like his fight, if I fuck up one of the heat actions, my general go-to is I'll let Kiryu get some damage so that he's like in low health, so I can actually abuse that heat action and then Ultimate Essence to finish Amon off. It's basically like the free backup move for that. He'll show us the office, but we're not gonna go with him just yet. Because that ends the demo. It would have been perfect for Kanda. I don't even like the idea of him being Kanda. I like the fact that for Kanda they actually got his actual actor back. Considering that guy went through a bit of shit beforehand. Oh, where are we? Yeah. I'm sorry, I have to say this. Drug scandal? No, Kanda's voice actor, the agency he was with, a number of people in the agency were doing favors for, like, actual Yakuza IRL. And if I remember correctly, Kanda's voice actor and someone else in the company actually wanted to speak publicly on it, but they were basically silenced until the point where they were effectively let go. And then at that point, it's just like, well, we got nothing fucking holding us back, let's go. And just exposed everything outright. Yeah, drug scandal, that was Taki, at least for people that were in this series. And maybe... I don't know the specifics on Tanimura's original actor. So I know he had like a couple weird things going on. But yeah, I apologize. This is gonna look cursed. Why does Kiryu look weird with no facial hair? Like, it's a very strong, like, I saw this earlier and it's like, I'm sorry. Just giving it cursed imagery. Potential cursed imagery, I guess. I wear... His jaw is you without it. It's not even his jaw that's throwing me off. It's higher up, like his mouth area, that's throwing me off. I guess mouth slash like cheeks. But his jaw looks... Yeah, I was gonna say his jaw looks pretty normal. So that's kind of whatever, but just... Yeah. Hey guys, we're playing Like a Dragon Gaiden now on Switch 2, right? Man, I fucking wish. Tanimura's one, it's not drug use from what I read. Someone says misconception. What happened? I'm tired. Yeah. I do remember he retired for a bit and then came back. I feel like there was something else I wanted to look at here and I'm forgetting what it was. Also, yeah, you can just wave to people. Also, yeah, thank you for reminding me of the segue, because you can do this dumbass shit with it. Yes, I have done this in Pirate Yakuza and like Dragon 8. I don't care. It's just funny to spin in circles like that. Talk about his segue guy. Looks nothing different. Doesn't look younger at all. He just looks the same. Is he like ever shown in the demo, or is he just like in a trailer? Because I think I saw him in one trailer and that was it. Also, yeah, can Curse run over Kiryu? I don't think they will, but it's worth checking. No. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, because the game just is like, oh, actually, I want to check something here. Yeah, let's go! Just be like, fuck you, I'm out of this fight. Drive away. Good shit. Okay, that's retained then from Pirate Yakuza. Just like, you got in a fight, but you're on the Segway? Don't worry about it. Just drive off. But yeah, I'm gonna finish Kiryu's side right now, just because I'll switch over to the PS5 version. So I actually want to see how it handles there. Complaining about how segways didn't exist in 2009. I say, didn't you want to call what my call? Yeah, they've existed for a long ass while. Like in universe, I guess sure, but in general, no. See, this is just funny to me now, because it's like, wait, this is the wrong game. Like, they legitimately made a mistake allowing you to do this. Gaiden too.
ああ、わかった。すぐ行く。休養ができちまった。あんたはここで待っててくれ。
いや、俺も行こう。ここで待ちぼうけなんかごめんだからな。
Yeah, I can tell you right now.
勝手にしろ。
New Game Plus, if they let you keep your outfits like you do in Pirate Yakuza, Gaiden, let's go. The Johnny returns in an action-packed adventure. Return to Okinawa. Oh god. I will say the day that they fucking release Gaiden on Switch 2 will be like, yeah, okay, we're gonna spend like a few hours here speedrunning this, because I want to see how low it can go. I would imagine it would be on par with the PS4 version on PS5, which means you'd be able to get like a low 140, but yeah. Gokas, I don't know who that is. Okay, actually, this is funny. I have Steam sitting right behind OBS, so I can see it right now perfectly. And one of the games that's on like that base library page that I can see is literally Gaiden. So I just can see the Gaiden like cover there, and it's like, okay, stop. Don't gotta remind me of Geek. Thank you.
わかった。
おい、まさかあんた一人で行く気か。
悪いか。
悪いかって、なんであんたが。
俺はヤクザが嫌いでな。
But yeah,
仇を
I
明か
guess
せるのは特にだ。
something interesting to see in this so far though, um, as one who, like, you know, fucking played a good amount of these on PS4, so it's interesting to see that the Dragon Engine runs like perfectly fine on Switch 2. I don't even think I've seen like frame drops from like, at least in TV mode, I don't think I've seen frame drops from the same type of stuff that would cause it on PS4. I did notice it a tiny bit in handheld mode, but I think that's because when you're in handheld mode, the console is using like slightly less resources that it
お前ら
should
と
be.
同類扱いされるのは気分が悪いな。
Defeat enemies with the returning agent style. Only mode where Jody runs Daidoji solving mysterious crimes. You're on an unlock agent Ichi, oh my god.
まだよく知らないみてえだな。あのバカ。
何しに来た？
うるせえ。流動一家のガキも来たか。まあいい。てめえに沖縄の作法叩き込んでやるよ。
Why does one of the people look like Kiryu? That's his face. Okay, you can't. Also, yeah, you can't pick up these benches, which is stupid. Fuck. I forgot that the gunshot thing from Pirate Yakuza is in this. I can't grab those chairs either. Okay, good to know. Okay, this guy needs to fuck off. I hate gun enemies, I swear to god. Oh yeah, right. Actually, I should have fucking done this. Because I meant to mention this. And no problems on Steam Deck, so I assume Switch 2 version is fine. Include the benches. Yeah, I think it's just because I don't know where this misconception comes from. Because if you literally look at the two consoles specs, you would know that this isn't the case. But a lot of people have this weird thing of like, oh, surely Switch 2 runs worse than PS4, and it's like, no, it's a stronger console. Why would it run worse? Like, explain to me how that makes sense. Like, in handheld mode, maybe being like more on par with PS4, sure, but TV mode with it docked? No, absolutely not. Oh, I didn't see these earlier. Okay. You can give Kiryu a nice pink phone. But yeah, no. It's very interesting to me though, just to like actually see them like, or see/play them. When it's just like, yeah, okay, no, like there's very clearly differences where it's like the Switch 2 is just looking at the PS4 like, haha, fuck you. It really makes me wonder for some games. Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza actually probably come to mind the most, just because of speedrunning them. So I remember specifically on PS4 where those will drop frames like really badly. It makes me legitimately wonder, like, if you got both of those on Switch 2, like, would the frame drops... I presume the frame drops would not even happen, or if they somehow did, it would not be nearly as bad. Oh, lord. Oh, this is some, like, Animal Crossing, design shit. Holy fuck. Make my phone pink in the game and make Titanium that Haruka lent Kiryu her old phone. The funny thing is I could actually see that happening. What's the... Ah, Majima Construction sticker. Oh well, it's a much more construction hat, but yeah. Anyway, the thing I was in this menu for though. If you on the back, RGG shouldn't have given you this power. Make the tiny key. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Hold on. I think you could probably add multiples to the same sticker too. Yeah, you can. Hold on. You can't overlap them like that. That would be cool if you could. But yeah, the thing I was looking at though earlier, that initially I saw this and I was immediately like, oh my fucking god, why? The actual physical accessories of your phone are basically your equipment in the game. And I specifically saw like this and it's like, oh cool, great, yeah. I like where this is going. And then like if you have all three of these little sushi things. Oh. Kiryu can't get stunned. And then your lock screen also changes stuff. Here's like the charismatic photo makes it so enemies are more likely to hit you. Mame gives you locker keys. These two are both like, oh wait, these three, sorry, are all just lower health, you take less damage. Haruka prevents from burns. Anime girl, yeah. Anime girl, heat gauge gradually refills when your health is low. Some speedruns, you have to find what the best ones are. Yeah, best ones, and also how much of a pain in the ass it is to get, the relevant, like, accessory piece or background. I understand having Haruka and Mame, but why the fuck is there an anime girl? You don't want an anime girl in your background? K1 struts having keep your health max from damage boost. No joke, I posted a screen of the heart accessory in the speedrunning Discord, and that was basically the first reply of like, oh, are we already going back to K1 hell where you have to keep your health at max to keep your damage up? Is that a real anime girl? Let's find out. The design kind of looks familiar, but I don't know why. Sakura. Oh! Yeah, okay. On the enemy's cards when they... yeah. Yeah, once you said that, because I literally, like, finished searching once I saw that in chat, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I know exactly where that's from now. She's real to me. I think earlier I just had this background, because I was like, oh, whatever. Look at that pretty-ass phone. Very appropriate phone for Kiryu, right? Random guy with glasses, yeah. I do find it funny that's how they decided to include the charismatic photo. What a cool guy, what a cool lock screen. Street fights become more frequent. Okay, who's still got a gun? This fucking clown. Oh! Okay, that did more damage than I was expecting it to. Okay, I'll say I like that Kiryu does still have the gut punch. Bring back flip phones. Wish the game would let you use the photos you take in game as background. I can tell you right now, if they let you do that, and if Camelot is in this game, Camelot would instantaneously be my fucking background. Like, I don't care what the fuck the effects of it are. Instantaneously Camelot. Actually, you'll see when I switch over exactly what I mean with that. Patreon lock screen on beach to the pulp. See, the outfit is this Gaiden. Yeah, it is Gaiden. Gaiden on my Switch too, finally. I can play Peak on my bestest console. I say this knowing I have a PS5 sitting, like, very close by. Don't worry about it. Which actually, yeah, speaking of that, I should probably turn that on.
おっちゃん、大丈夫か？おかげで助かったよ。いや、俺は。
こいつの火星で俺も命拾いした。
Yeah, don't you enjoy Gaiden though?
なあ、あんたにとっちゃ俺らの縄張り争いなんて関係ないだろ。なのにどうして？
縄張り動向は興味がねえ。見過ごせねえもんを見ちまった。それだけだ。
Has someone and made it to Okinawa? I'll be waiting at the docks. If it has one.
譲れねえもんがあるってことだ。
Does Okinawa have a docks
お前にはないん
area?
だ。
I actually don't remember.
立てるか？
ありがとう。
If it don't, I'm gonna make one.
本当に
Like, I know they have that spot where you fight Tamashiro, like, towards the end. The, like, kind of
飛んだ道草食っちまったな。
bullring-ishy thing, for lack of a better way to put it.
流動一家の事務所まで案内してくれ。なんだ？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
I don't know why that subtitle bothered me for a second. Where it's just like, what, do you got something better to do? But all Kiryu actually said is Nanda? Which is just literally like, the fuck? Like, at worst. Sent me an image of him and that, and said they were making a second Johnny game. I believe you. That would be pretty funny, all things considered. Okay, let me switch this. I like that I can see it in OBS quicker than I can see it in whatever. Yeah, there you go. See? Camelot. Right there. Look at our precious bunny. Thank you for playing when Negan the list X3 remastered. Okay, that's interesting that the PS5 one actually defaulted to English. Because the Switch 2 one, presumably because I downloaded it from the Japanese eShop, defaulted to Japanese in the screen. Might as well go with Kiryu first, why not? Now these I do know I have to go and change some shit. Trigger effect? Oh no. Fuck me. I wonder if it's actually not available there because there's nothing in the demo that would like use that. Camera shake, get the fuck out. Anyway, I wanted to see... Yeah, subtitles skip display. I actually want that off. I don't know if it's for EX Heat, because it just said, like, for certain things that, like, support it. So that's why I'm wondering, like, is there nothing in the demo that uses that? But I guess we can find out in a second. Hey, look, it's 60 FPS now. Probably minigames. Yeah, there are definitely minigames I could think of that would be, like, in there. I think it's just that there's some games where, especially with going between PC and PS5, where having that as a thing just threw me off. Not youngest voice coming out of the good spill. I don't think I could play this in English, I'm sorry. I don't even speedrun Gaiden with English voices, and that's the faster option, because there's like 3 cutscenes that you can skip, that you can't skip with the audio in Japanese. I think it's 3 shit. I wrote down specifically which cutscenes you could skip before. That is speedrun materials. Oh no, yeah, it is actually literally only 3 cutscenes that you can skip in Gaiden with the audio in English. One of them is kind of fairly long-ish, but the other 2 are just kind of like, oh, okay, cool, whatever, I guess. I should probably not put that away, because I think it's got the wrong disc in that case right now. I will also say, right now, because I keep kind of poking at the L2, R2 buttons, they're not giving me resistance right now in the cutscene, so... Okay, so it's like K2, it's faster to mash. Which I guess makes sense, because I think that's the case for a lot of Dragon Engine games. That's cool.
なかなか立派なヘビだな。違
うわ、ボケヘビじゃねえ、ハブハブだ、ハブ捨て頃のハブだっつってんだろ。
ハブもヘビも同じだろう。
違うわ。
Too often right now, it's not yours. It'll never be yours.
俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
I mean, to be fair, the actual Rikya gets the tattoo finished, right? This is an unfinished tattoo still.
ミキオ、てめえは絶対手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。ああ。行くぜ。泣かせたら。
I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was left D-pad on Switch 2 to skip tutorials, so it should be left D-pad still for PS5. Oh, okay, thanks, game. I didn't want to switch. Okay, no, there's no resistance on the buttons still here, too. That heat action's still in here? Nice. That's another one. I don't remember if it was first in Gaiden, but I do know it is in Gaiden. It's one of the Yakuza style heat actions you can buy, where you basically just charge attack and then heat action immediately after. So yeah, can I was gonna say, does the game let me do this already? Attacking charges your heat gauge. Phone users. Slightly lowers damage taken in Dragon. It raises damage slightly in Dragon. The thing is, like, why wouldn't you want this, at least demo-wise? Because it's basically just, yeah, you can't get stunned. I also have to wonder if you can get more base colors for the phone, aside from just, like, two very basic bitch colors and then pink. I say this with my own, like, actual normal phone basically being black. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with stickers right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is also something you can do. Your ringtone. Why wouldn't you just make this your ringtone forever? Like, very easy choice. Hold on. Guys, we're playing OG1 again. Or OG2. Pick your pick. Just gut punch enemies to death. If, you know, you don't get interrupted. How to succeed at, especially OG2 speedrunning, in a way. Do you know how to do gut punch? Congratulations. You know your best possible move.
どうだ内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
I wonder if beardless Kiryu looks as cursed on this. It probably does. Like, I'd be surprised if it somehow doesn't. Yeah, I already customized his phone. Well, let's find out.
イメチェンしてみるか
No, it's the same. I will say changing the angles somewhat makes it less cursed. But if you just leave him like this, it's like, what the fuck?
似合うか
Oh. Have I ever mentioned that switching between Switch 2 and PlayStation controller can sometimes be a pain in the ass? Because games don't use the circle button as confirm
イメチ
anymore.
ェンしてみるか
Actually, what's also kind of disappointing is you can't use the, what do you call it? There's another outfit that I had in Gaiden that was
こ
basically
んな
like
感じか
this.
どうかな
But it was a different,
こんな感じか
it was a different shirt. It was a black one. And it's like, this is basically the closest you can get in this game. Actually, you'd also need those and
いけ
this.
てるか
Also, yeah, you can have Kiryu's phone just hanging out of his, like, actual pocket. Also, if you want to just, you know, casually go around looking like a chef, just get a nice preset outfit for that.
メチェンしてみるか。似合うか？イケてるか？似合うか？
I wear.
こんな感じか？
Also, yeah, I'm sorry. Some of these hairstyles on Kiryu are just a major throw off. This is effectively just Mine's hairstyle.
どうかな?
Also, yeah, what the hell is the point of the shooting studio thing aside from the fact that you get to see Kiryu just like be dorky with some poses?
コーディネート完了だ。よし、どれどれ。
Okay, I don't. I was gonna say that's also not giving me any what do you call it? Not giving me any resistance either. Like even just like hitting them normally, the L and L2 R2 buttons. Actually, what can Kiryu pick up in this game? Bite, obviously. Bite's still strong. Oh no. I didn't even get a chance to like actually attack with it. It was just Kiryu goes to like pull it backwards to like swing, and dude just gets killed from that. Oh, other side. So yeah, I was actually gonna double check this. Like, did they actually change this, or was I just like losing it earlier? Do I remember how to do this song with a PlayStation controller? Doing it with a Switch 2 controller, no issues. PlayStation controller, that's a fucking toss-up.
子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのに
Poor Haruka just having to sit there.
さよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよ
Why is there a train going off in the background? It's like, what, 2 in the morning? I should clarify, I mean IRL, not in the game. Okay, it might have just been the speakers earlier then, because it does sound the same otherwise. But you know, while I was hitting some of those buttons, I just like hear in the background outside a fucking train horn going off, and it's like, my dude, it's like almost 2 in the morning, what are you doing?
聞いててね。あなたへ好き
This is the song she had in OG3, right? I actually don't know this song very well, so I'm not gonna try to do passionate backup and then completely fuck it up. Okay, that... Huh. Yeah, I don't remember this song like worth shit. That tells you how little karaoke I did in OG3. I didn't mash in a fuck you game.
思わず聞き惚れちまったぜ。
You can get over 90 now? Older games in karaoke, if you specifically pick the casual backup, 90 was the maximum score you could get. Do I need to do that? No. Is it funny? Yes. Also, yeah, I think I posted this on, like, Blue Sky earlier. Actually, I think it was also in the YouTube, schedule post. Just, you know, casual picture of Kiryu standing in Lake Popo, and I put the, cat filter on him. It's like, oh man, playing Gaiden on my Switch too, fuck yeah. Just the easiest fucking thing that like came to mind, and it's like But yeah, if I remember in Kiryu's case, I think he does get other mini games. But if so, it's just pool and darts. Wow, I can't words. These two, which is literally just over here, actually. So. Unlike Mine, the game doesn't troll you. I think. Yeah, you can actually just do pool.
行くぜ。
Okay, I actually don't give enough shit about pool though. Does that mean you can also play darts? Yes. Oh, you can only do these ones though. The type of pool, sorry. The type of darts that I don't like. Because I usually do count up, not, oops. I usually do count up and not the one where you have to count down. I don't remember if this sub-story is in OG3. I think it is. I actually think I meant to check that. Like, are all three of the sub-stories that you can do in the demo, ones that are from the original? Let's see here. Okay, well, I'll tell you right now. If they are, they got different names, I think. Uh... Let me see. No, this looks like it is not. Interesting. Why do I feel like I've seen this sub-story before then? Also, yeah, you know, casual Lost Judgment music, don't mind it.
Boy.
You know what, I'm gonna pick different options from earlier. Oh, you just... Okay, the game forces you to specifically ask, like, did something happen to you? So I inadvertently picked the, I inadvertently picked the right answer before.
Boy.
And then someone else just like, yeah, also gonna try to jump off.
Oi.
Oi.
Right, I remember these two because they kept fucking blocking attacks. It was pissing me off. There we go. Yeah, here. There we go. Boo. The boo's to the police officers, not the guys being taken away. Which actually, yeah, that reminds me. Like, I was, when it comes to like making the schedule posts on YouTube or whatever, I was originally trying to wait to see if like a certain marathon's schedule was posted first. Just because it's like, oh, okay, well that tells me like I need to practice like a specific run if I ended up getting in. But then I was just like, you know what though, fuck it, we're gonna do this tonight, so... Just cause, yeah, like, I probably would have recorded this if I did it off stream anyway. The issue is that I already have, like, 2 other things that I recorded off stream that, my stupid ass still needs to go and edit to post. And it's like, why would I want to add an extra thing to that list? What the fuck is this story layout? Anyway. Yeah, it's basically like, why would I want to add something else to that list when I could just be like, well, okay, let's just do it on stream. It's just regular tap water. I never actually checked what the hell this apparently does. Oh, it's a crafting. Okay, what the hell are you going to craft in this game? There you go. Just casually place shit in the background. That's fine. There's something funny to me of seeing like the much older like style of thing for the music player though. Actually, what are the default songs? Oh. Well, obviously you just listen to this. You know what? I'm curious. Come here, guys. No! Trolled once again. I was like, did they finally make it so that your music will play in battle? Oh, it does resume playing more normally though, which I guess is nice. Because I do specifically remember in 8. Oh, it plays in your pause menu too, nice. I was gonna say, I specifically remember in like a Dragon 8 because of like doing those underground dungeons and therefore having this on very regularly. Whenever you got out of a battle, it was very weird with how it decided to then like start playing the song that you had playing again. So it's really like, is Kiryu gaining HP for some reason? No, actually, I don't want to, because it was something else I wanted to check first. I didn't actually look at this earlier. Oh my god, you could just have your phone shown off in a commercial, what the fuck?
赤い糸通信機能搭載。私たちがつなげたいのは電波ではなく思いです。愛でつながる、愛でつなげる。ラブリーテレフォン、ラララモバイル。
And then you just get normal ass Kiryu in the fucking commercial. How dare you not just use the outfit that he has on?
見つけたぜ。
Can you? No. I was like, can he climb on cars? Like, I know some of the other characters can.
じゃねえぞ。
Okay. I was like, I figure it's probably not the case, but worth double checking. Does Kiryu have a jump somehow? He does not. Given how many other things were carried over from part Yakuza, at least. Like the fact that when gun enemies go to shoot you, you get the little thing over your head. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't want to watch this cutscene for a third time. The ending cutscene, sure, I don't mind, but these ones I'm just kind of like, Okay, so let me see what you can pick up. So you can grab the table, the chairs, the fire extinguisher, I expect that. You cannot pick up these tables. Pick up the garbage can. Who? Hold on. Oh shit, let me do that again. Who am I thinking of that has that move where you kick them but specifically flip back? That is not a Kiryu move, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, that is the gun enemy. I'd like you to get out of here, sir. Oh. Let me... No! Dragon Engine gun frailty hits again. Things I don't even like in fucking Kiwami 2, and it's like, you don't. Thank you. Well, okay, that's not what I wanted though. Sir. We have to go. I have absolutely seen that move on someone and it's not Kiryu. I just am blanking on who. I know it's not Majima, I don't think either. Oh, okay, well, I was trying to do that other heat action again, and then just, yeah, actually, we killed everyone, it's fine.
マジかよ。おっちゃん、大丈夫か？おかげで助かったよ。いや、俺は。
Oh man, we saved his ass.
俺も命拾いした。
なあ、あんた。あんたにとっちゃ、俺らの縄張り争いなんて関係ないだろ。なのに、どうして？
縄張り動向は興味がねえ。見過ごせねえもん。
I'm sorry, that's not gonna get old. Just looking, it's like, ah.
でも死ぬかもしれなかった。
Nice outfit.
命よりも譲れねえもんがあるってことだ。お前にはないのか？立てるか？
ありがとう。ああ、本当にありがとうね。
とんだ道草食っちまったな。さ、流動一家の事務所まで案内してくれ。なんだ？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
Also, just keep in mind as a thought, what the hell is the hotel scene gonna be
よく
like
わかんねえやつ
now
だな。
that Rikia's a likeness character and not like his original one? Oh. Okay. Okay, so there's something of Mine's that does does use the trigger effect. Because you can turn it on or off for him. I'd like to have a word with whoever at RGG really thought that a fucking flashbang filter was a good idea. Look at Mine in very
俺はどこで
pretty,
間違ったのか。
very pretty looking shit. I was gonna say very pretty looking dragon engine, but it's like
必要ともされず、
flashbang filter doesn't make it very pretty.
極貧の中、
Just makes it more annoying on
た
the
だ孤
eyes,
独
if
と向き合う
anything.
だけの毎日。
Now I'm curious to see though what it is that Mine
必
has
ず偉くなる。
that takes advantage of
好きなだけ
L2R2.
の金と地位を手に入れてやる。俺はそれを手に入れた。なりふり構わず死に物狂いで。同時に気がついた。俺の欲しかったものは金でも地位でもなかったことを。俺が本当に欲しかったのは
And then he doesn't say what that was. Okay, yeah, so the game kind of gates you off there. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, I see where Mine uses it. If you want to do the Dark Awakening thing, if you have the trigger effect on, you actually have to hold that button down a lot harder. Like, that requires me to be a lot, like, harder with how I hit the controller. Or, like, hold it, even. It's also very funny to me that Mine is just like, I'm gonna tackle people. But yeah, okay. So that's one instance then, is specifically for Mine's Dark Awakening. So I noticed for Extreme Heat with Kiryu, it did not affect the trigger button. Or like the adaptive triggers thingy. Okay, so Mine has access to darts. He doesn't have access to karaoke, even though you can go into the building. He doesn't have, well, yeah, he doesn't have access to arcade games. He does have access to Mahjong. the mahjong even helps if I say it correctly. Oh, hold on. Actually, I want to see something. Wait. Huh? Okay, for those who aren't aware why I'm confused, why is no, it's not Everlasting Spirit, it's the song before that. Oh my god. I can find the title of it real quick. Set My Heart. That's the song title. Why is that playing, like, here? I mean, they can't even go in. Anyway, I was gonna see something else real quick. Yeah, that actually does help. I don't... yeah, I turned the reticle on because I know that sometimes when going up, like, stairs, that's, like, one of the few times, like, when playing any of these games that I tend to, like, have any amount of motion sickness. So part of me was like, okay, if I turn the center reticle on, will that make it, like, less of an issue? I'm gonna play Mahjong, everyone. Or Mahjong, sorry. I don't remember what the 5, like the red colored 5 is for. 6, 7, 9, 8, what is this? Uh, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 9. I probably will get rid of that 7 later, but don't need that. Con or con? Yeah, don't. No, I'll just keep the 3 as is. Another 2. Well, I was gonna say, let me look at their discards. No, there is a possibility of me getting a 3. I see 9's been discarded. What about 6? 6 was once. Four, 5, 6. Then I have to figure out something to do with that 1 and 2. This one's discarded them too, so.
面白い展開ですね。
I think I'm about to feed into them. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure dropping that's gonna feed into them. And I was trying to think, like, okay, what about two? The other two, not the one of the set that I discarded, because that also would have been free win. Two, two, 5, 7, 1, 2, 9, 2, 3, 6. Eight. Oh, fuck me. Two, three. One, two, 3. 5, 6, 8. It's an 8. I don't need that. Oh, it's like, why are they glowing? But never mind, it's because of the centerpieces. Ow! Dash them. Shit. Yeah, sure, I guess. Then I need to get rid of... No one's gotten rid of a 7 yet. Never mind, I lied. Maybe I just fucked myself. Oh wait, no, I could also go for 4. Never mind. I was gonna say, that should be plus points for me. Notice the change in Bakami ties, Pocket Circuit Fighter, to the X0 version? Yeah, that I did notice. I think, like, literally, once I saw the picture, I was like, oh my fucking god. Pocket Circuit Fighter returns for the JPEG. Oh, what is this hand? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Never mind. You know what? Ignore I said anything. Two, 3, 5, 7, 9. But yeah, the change I was thinking of with Bakami Tai though was with the actual instrumental. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I do actually want that 4. Ditch that. Don't mind me just casually opening food once again. It's like the downside of me doing this after work too, is it's just like, food? since I wouldn't have really eaten much before starting work. Oh, oh. Um, I think I'll ditch the 6. Six, 7. So 3 for 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. I actually really hate this because I'm pretty sure the second I get an 8, that's an instantaneous win. I want to sing karaoke, you can only sing with Haruka, yeah. The fact that it's like you have to call her. So anyone want to help his sister out, please? No? Okay. My fuck ass is the only one that was like close to winning. Me out here clawing back the points that I lost for feeding someone a win by accident. So 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna start discarding these then. Fucking every single direction. What is this game doing? You want the directional tiles, right? I think there's an actual proper better name for them, but yeah. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, I don't need that one. That's useless to me. It wasn't me who did it. For the photo booth. I can take photos by myself. Oh, like it doesn't force you to go with Haruka? That's actually one thing. I can't sing karaoke by myself, yeah. I actually forgot to actually look at the photo booth thing. I don't know if Mine has access to it. If he does, it's at Club Sega. Yeah, no, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So just like, you need her with you to sing, but you don't need her with you for the... What do you call it? The photo booth. I don't know if this is actually a hand you can win with. That I'm thinking of off the top of my head. I might as well just take that. Like, if I get... I guess I could do this 2 different ways. But, like, if I explicitly leave everything else as doubles in my hand and only get, like, the 3 circle piece, is that a hand that can actually win? Or should I be trying to diversify this a bit? Okay, well... How many 6s are discarded? I know the 6 of this set is already fucked. 1. Just 1. Because now part of me is like, do I want to get rid of the other 2, or do I want to discard the 1 and see if I can get a triple of something? Yeah, fuck it. Apparently that's a garbage hand. Okay. Cool to know. No, that was not gonna win. Yeah, let me check actually now though. Does Mine have access to the photo booth? Fuck, I'm stupid. I had myself muted. Like the Gaiden type golf? Oh yeah, actually, can you use taxi from here? Oh. Yeah, just... I mean... I'm not too surprised that they opted to do that. I will say, on the other hand, it makes it easier. No! Mine can't use the photo booth. Can Mine take a picture of himself in front of the good arcade machine?
集まっておりますよ。
Hell yeah, he can. There you go, just take a picture of Cat Mine.
うまく撮れたな。
Oh, that's interesting. If you have the center reticle on, it also adds it to the photo mode. But it's black instead of white, since the crosshair is already white. Okay, what the hell is going on? Where the light is like changing drastically on him. Oh wait, hold on. Thanks. Mine's response. Oh, this is perfect. And yes, there you go. There's a perfect Mine picture for you. 11 out of 10, no notes. Just it. So hard to recreate, yeah. I saw that, my immediate thought was like, what about Mac though? Yeah, don't you like weird fishbowl Mine? Fishbowl cat Mine, even. I don't like center that onto his nose. Mac is gonna introduce Kiryu to the phone. If he does, I would be fine with that. Because at least it's like, oh, hey, our dude exists still. But that does make me wonder then, like, why he's not at the, phone booth in the demo, but... I don't feel like watching Kanda again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just had to go back in there. Oh, is this specifically from this building? That's even more funny. Oh! You can listen to Mine's Bakami Tai. Hold on, let me go somewhere where I shouldn't get, like, into a fight. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Is this door open? No. Boo. Okay, that is so changing the plan. I'm literally just standing here so they don't actually play. I hope it's the full song, but I don't know if it is. Is that? Oh no, yeah. It's the song. Oh, we turn this up then.
街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ
They don't cut this song, actually.
ほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたい
It makes me feel bad because I keep muting myself and singing along to the song due to knowing the lyrics already. Because it's like, no, we gotta listen though to Mine. Also, yes, I muted myself. Unmuted myself now because I knew that there was no singing right now. Whereas now there is.
ダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙バカみたい
It's okay, we did it, so change with the plan, don't be sad. Okay, I do like that though, that it's just like very cheeky, like, okay, you can't do karaoke with Mine, but do you want to hear his version of Bakamitai? No problem. Just turn the fucking phone on. What other songs are in his playlist? Yeah, good shit. Akiyama song? Oh! Like the instrumental, okay. Okay, one sec. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, warning, shit's gonna be loud for a hot second here. Oh, those are the only songs you get, okay. I was listening to that. Okay, well, I need to actually turn this down because I can't actually move from where I am and not blast my own ears out. Let's see here. Oh. I can't jump out the window. What a little bitch. Mine won't jump out the window. Also can't go into this room. Oh, that doesn't interrupt the song. Nice. say. Let's just run through the city while this is blaring. Damn it, I was like, I wanted to try to not get into a fight. Okay, this is something I do not like. They seem to have kept the enemy encounter rates from fucking Fire Yakuza. Because there was a fuck ton of them, yeah. That's like way too many enemies. Just casually walk into a restaurant, blare music in their store. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, that's funny. Whoa, wait, why are you guys coming into here? Okay, so Mina doesn't have charged attacks. This one looks like. Oh, Suyu, yeah. Like, holy shit. I will be actually pretty annoyed if not only it's like, oh, you got bullshit levels of fight spawns, but you don't have, like an item you can get later in the game or something to deal with them. Can you let me in the karaoke con so I can sing this song properly? I say this knowing that my PS5 does have a K2 save where you could just do this anyway. Oh, you can just wave to people too? Hi dude, sorry I'm blaring music like a jackass out in public. Oh! It tells you like how much recovery you get from stuff now. Crispy. Wait, is that lettuce on that? The item being tested in Tokyo Market with a crispy casing and juicy sausage interior. What's the platonic ideal of a hot dog? Platonic ideal of hot dog. Yeah, I'm be real with you. If the crispy casing, quote unquote, is the bun, you keep that. Actually, I should have checked something with the guy over here. Let the ship go annoying. Oh wait, so he's not mad that I broke his door? Actually, it looks like it's not even broken. Wait, actually, you know what? Now I'm gonna double check the... Not for karaoke. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm very indifferent to that song, so it wouldn't bother me too much. Oh, alright. I will say that's gonna be one thing that's also gonna be annoying for speedrunning is the fact that with a PS5 controller, you can't mash your start and confirm buttons very easily. Whereas on the Switch 2 controller, oh, you could do that for a fucking joke. Cool place to take out your phone. These are the filters. Makes it darker. It's legit so dark, he's like a shadow, really? I forgot I have to fight Ikea again. Look at this puppy guy. Just gonna eat him while I casually eat Pop-Tarts, just fine. Oh, you could do it in extreme heat too. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, though. I will say the fact that you can, like, now skip tutorials again, too, is just like, hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm changing Kiryu back to the Gaiden outfit. You will never not have me do that.
こんな感じか？イケてる。どうかな？似合うか？どうかな？いい感じだな。
China. See the La 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 commercial? I actually did do that because I specifically was like, I didn't actually look at this, and I like had it with the like pink phone and everything, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, Kiryu just like talking up the phone, and then like him at the end holding it.
やってみるか。
好きなフレームを3種類選ぼう。
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポーズを決めちゃおう。カメラをよーく見てね。3、2、1。
イエーイ。これは決めるぜ。ひどいな。
Oh yeah, okay, I'm timing these wrong.
決めるぜ。うまく
There you go.
撮影はすべて終了だよ。プリントしたい写真を
Had
選
a
んでね。
PP in the back.
記念の一枚だな。
忘れ物に注意してね。
Are you able to see your pictures? Yes, you can. There you go. Hold on, actually, let me accessorize this and do the commercial thing. So I specifically had like those. I had this. I'm actually gonna add the stickers back too. So I had Majima's hat there. I had Disco Kiryu right here. Put that, yeah, like you can't even put like the sunglasses on top of that. It's on his mind. Where are you?
よし通信よろしくつながった
いらっしゃい。
洗練された美しいフォルム自由を手に入れたような拡張性ラララフォンはあなたの個性を表現できる最先端のキャンバス世界中の個性をつなぐ赤い糸通信機能搭載私たちがつなげたいのは電波ではなく思いです愛でつながる愛でつなげるラブリーテレフォンラララモバイル
I have to wonder if there's a way to change Kiryu's outfit in that commercial. Makes me want to buy a phone. I know someone said this earlier in chat, but I actually kind of wish that flip phones would slightly come back. There was actually one phone I was considering getting to replace the one I have right now, because of the fact that it's like old as hell. That was a flip phone type of thing, but not quite the same idea. I was gonna say, can't change these right now.
Imeちゃんしてみるか似合うかイケてるかどうかな行くか
See, there you go. Just Kiryu in his normal outfit. It's fine. There's something funny to me of Kiryu saying hi, Sai. And then you, yeah, like I said, you can have his phone strap, like, hanging out of his pocket or no.
コーディネートイメチェンしてみるかイメチェンしてみるか
Kind of sad that he doesn't have, like, some other characters' outfits. I guess you could make him look like,
こ
Majima.
んな感じか似合うかこんな感
It's
じか
like this. Oh, Majima's gloves aren't here, though. Rip. Makes me cringe is the English version where he says, "Is this hip?" Oh god.
イケてるか
So wait, what's so different that this outfit can't? So this shirt
こんな
specifically,
感じか
it's just like, no, you don't get to have your phone strap. Oh yeah, here you go. Have some mahjong earrings.
イケてるか
Wait, are you able to? Oh, okay, you can't go close to his face. Having some achievement list would be baked into the normal. Hold on. Lovely that that's just the first thing I see is that, hold on. Where are we? Achievements. I know Majima Saga has it there. But the Lost Judgment, for example, separates out the Kaito files, but it's also because it's, what do you call it? Kaito files was DLC. Trying to think if there was a game in the series that had, like, non-DLC stuff? Like, because even those count as DLC effectively for that, so... But I could see them doing something in, like, the way of just, like, yeah, separating them out like this type of thing. The only thing is if they do that, then only one of the two sections is going to have, like, the actual Platinum Trophy. Or, like, the... If it's on PS5 at least. PC probably won't matter because they'll all be all together in the same list, I think, anyway. That's what goes to Yote. I have not played it, so I have no thoughts on it. I didn't even finish Ghost of Tsushima, and I have that sitting here. Actually, what the hell was my achievements for that? I don't think. %1% of the achievement. Oh my god. Holy shit. Get the feeling Dark Tides is gonna be super short and largely padded with survival hell. That's gonna make me kind of sad, if so. Got 2 trophies, said I'm good. Yeah, because if you look at the date of them, 2020 and... Actually, I know that there's a way you can sort these by what you've earned. 2020 and 2020, and one of the ones is specifically photo mode. Which, I'm sorry, if you have an achievement for anything photo mode related, you can bet your ass I'm probably gonna get it. Because I will almost always fuck with that. But yeah, no, I basically started the game and then just didn't touch it after that. Same thing applies for Bloodstained. So I have 3 achievements. But yeah, like, obviously I don't think Dark Tides is going to be much of a saga level so short, but like I was saying earlier, if like all he has in the demo is really all his fighting style is, then that is actually kind of disappointing. Five chapters probably. If it does, then I would be surprised if it's shorter than Kaito Files. I don't have any chapters in an 8.5. Oh, was it like in... Is it one of those cases like with, like a Dragon Eat, where they accidentally left like the chapter list or something in the file listings? And then people like fished that info out? Chapter can mean anything, look at Judgment Chapter 1. That is true, yeah. Or, you know, look at Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza Chapter 2. Like, Jesus tits. Three. Oh, Mine gets a premium adventure though? See that because Pirate Gaiden had 5, yeah. In some fairness though, like Majima Saga had 3 and then Kaito Files actually only had 4. So I, like, assuming that there was at least 3 chapters, I think wouldn't have been like a bad guess. But anywhere from 3 to 5, yeah. But, you know, even though it, like, okay, even though, like, the amount of chapters that's in it is posted, like Noto said, like, a chapter could mean anything, and I feel like there almost always is a chapter that is, like, stupidly long with the Gaiden games. Just, you know, Chapter 2. Chapter 2 for Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza, and Chapter 3, I want to say, for Kaito Files. I actually have an easier way to check that one. That's not even the right layout. I don't care to fix it though, because I don't need it. Any Kaito Files. Oh yeah, no, I was actually right. Yeah, Kaito Files Chapter 3 is the longest. And Chapter 1 is like stupidly short. 5 minutes, GD. Shit. I picked up the wrong controller and knocked over the correct controller I needed.
どうかな？いけてるか？こんな感じか？行くか？
Why does he need that? Need which? The sous chef outfit?
生かしてるだろ？
I don't know. Why? It's probably just like, well, here's an outfit for him, I guess. I'd be happy with something kind of Files like. I'm just not a fan of the guided games Coliseums. That's, yeah, that's fair. The Pirate Yakuza one in particular was fucking annoying. I don't like that I recognize instantaneously what this shirt is referencing. Just like, yeah, here's Judgment Shinpan and Machine Gun Kiss on the same shirt. He's at first and then it's like, oh, it's just Judgment Machine Gun Kiss lyrics. Yeah. love Will's shirt. I was gonna say, didn't he have a shirt with Shisa on it? It's this one. But you can't change the color of it, you can just kind of change how he's wearing it. I also still wish that maybe there is one in like the full game, but I really would like this shirt, but like the actual OG3 colors, not whatever the fuck this is. I was gonna say, it's just, yeah, this is like a basic bitch shirt. Just change it to any color. OG3 shirts there, it's on gameplay footage. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, because it's like, I probably won't end up using it, but at least, like, you know, it's something you should probably have. Oh, actually, hold on, Kiryu, face forward again. Kinda. Okay, yeah. So if the reticle is on something that is actually like white / light colored, the reticle changes its color, so you can still see it. I think they only added it because people were complaining it wasn't there. I mean, fair, but also like, why would you change it in the first place? Wait, this is a changing room? Oh, okay. She tells you basically to fuck off and go somewhere else. Oh, wait, where is she? I forgot about this sub-story, and the only reason why I'm inclined to, like, slightly do it again is because it is actually kind of a pain in the ass. Said it didn't look cool enough. The new one doesn't either, though. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I can see all sub-stories for this being a pain in the ass because of this.
Oi.
Do sub-story sound effect? Yeah.
しっかりアイスを運ばねえとな。車や人にぶつからないように。
Shit. Damn. That threw me off because last time I did this, I actually went that way and it was fine. But I think I also did wait to see if a car went by first and then cheekily snuck by while there shouldn't have been one.
このアイス、うまそうだ。あ、いかんいかん。ちゃんと子供たちに届けねえとな。
These motherfuckers are just waiting for me, aren't they? Okay, well, fuck them.
力士の青空稽古だと。あの張り手に巻き込まれたら。
These guys are really
アイスが蒸
tedious.
発するかもしれん。
The second
避
set.
けながら進もう。
Because you have to actually walk, like, through them. And then these guys also suck.
なんだあれは。レスリング部の部員が反復横跳びでトレーニングしている。
Okay, so this side you can just sneak here.
ぶつかったら。
It's these
このアイスは
groups.
ひとたまりもないな。
Because you basically have to time it so that you're in between them. while they're not in the center. Ow. Yeah. I like how I did it one try earlier, and then this time it's like, well, I'm just getting killed, like left, right, and center. I don't trust that car with shit. Hurry up, green car, you little shit. Thank you. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun for anyone who decides to do all sub-stories. Cause yeah, also yeah, Kiryu cannot run. Like, I cannot do anything with the run button. But yeah, the game basically decides to just troll you, be like, yeah, good luck. Yeah, no, he's gonna hit me again. Other thing too is it's like you get a minute and a half. No curse. Okay, good. Thank you. This street's occupied. Well, go fuck yourself, buddy. Hate these fucking guys. Like, oh, the street's occupied, haha. It's like, yeah, well, get dumped. Yeah, so you can just get past those guys. Oh my god, I did not mean to switch to first person, that just actually threw me off. Oh, you can just fail it like a set amount of times and then the game will force you over to here. Okay. You know what? I take back what I said. The easier strat then would just be fail 5 times and then get your ass over to here by default.
Oi.
Yeah, the way that Kiryu like freaks out when he gets hit is funny. Yeah, you suck at this point. Here you go. Yeah. It feels weird because like literally earlier when I was doing on my Switch 2 like this morning, no problem. Literally one try and just finished it. I was like slightly concerned I wasn't going to because I got to the girls with like 20 seconds or something left on the clock, but yeah. Anyway, do you want to watch Kiryu run away? Well, now it can be annoying for completion of spraying, but I kind of miss having failable sub-stories. I don't mind them, but yeah, like when it comes to say like all sub-stories runs, that makes them a lot more of a pain in the ass. Don't really like how they changed the sub-story. Oh, so is this one actually in the original? Because I actually don't remember it, if it is. I feel like I remember the other one, where the two are like trying to run or jump off the bridge, but that's it. Bring it to a family, okay. Yeah, the sub-story I specifically do kind of remember is the one over here with her. Doesn't change when charge after Kiryu when it's over, yeah. Definitely, I think cars are the main obstacle. Instead of just being the first obstacle. Also, I'm sorry. Hearing Lost Judgment music in some of the side games is already weird. Hearing it in what's effectively a main line entry is weird.
おいそれでおい
えおい
This sub-story I did already do twice now, so... Oh yeah, right. Actually, there was a move I meant to check if it exists. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I don't like how it works in this game. But Quick Step Strike does look to be there for Kiryu too. You know what? Oh, okay, so don't even bother with Quick Step. Wow. Yeah, I don't... So, something doesn't sit right with me with the Ryukyu style. And also... And then also, yeah, the fact that Kiryu has, like, some of his agent style moves in Dragon style now. Is like, the fuck? I forgot that the text actually uses the word bamboozled. Just like, okay. There's something weird to me of like Kiryu actually using that word. It's like I don't think that's one he would do or use even. Okay, what was the thing with the camera here?
取るぞ
Oh, sorry. Oh my fucking god. I wish the fisheye filter existed in Gaiden. There you go, we could have really stupid looking cat Kiryu as well.
いい写真だ
Kiryu out here like, oh, this is a good picture. Yes, yes it is, sir. Wait, what? Oh. 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 Where the fuck is Kiryu? Well, I say that, but it's more like you can see him, but his eyes in particular are just like, yeah, no, they're gone. There you go. Kiryu just take a picture of himself with a heart border.
うまく撮れたな。
Does it actually say? I was gonna say, does it actually save it like that? But yeah, it does.
笑ってくれ。いい写真だ。
There you go. I didn't even realize that was a thing until I happened to see like the R1 change mode thing in the corner there.
うまく撮れたな。
I was gonna say cute was the one that usually had like the interesting filter. Sandwich? Hell yeah. Actually, wait, why did I say hell yeah and then not order it? Sandwich.
いただきます。うまいな。ごちそうさん。
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, actually, there was also one location that kind of threw me off. Let's go over here. Actually, it throws me off for two reasons. So, like, I guess you could order shit here. Yeah. But when you go up to the second floor, does this look familiar? Could have sworn I've seen this fucking hallway before. And then this room looks like just like an extended version of the oh, I didn't see there was a door here earlier. Oh Jesus Christ. Kiryu just fucking blinded as shit. Yeah, this looks like it's just the room from 8/Pirate Yakuza, but then like slightly extended to have like all that stuff on that side. I'm sorry, okay, well I guess the camera's now like void. When it does this, that just looks fucking weird, and I feel like that showcases really bad, like how bad the fucking flashbang filter is. Like, I've literally done nothing except for walk outside, and it looks like that.
上出来だな。よし。どれどれ。よし。ゲットだ。
There's nothing even out here. Well, except for some chairs. Can Kiryu jump off? No. Almost. I mean, I could get him, like, there, but it's very clear there's an invisible wall separating, like, the railing there and him actually being able to jump off. Oh, actually, never mind. It's because the area in question is one you can't actually go to in the demo. I'm still trying to figure out specifically who has this. So I swear that's legitimately not a Kiryu move. Moldy Berber. Totally safe to eat, right? I was like, please don't get rid of the dagger. Jesus Christ. I don't think you needed to make that look that bad. Just yeah, no, that guy is dead. I don't care what you tell me. Also, I hate that now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave that fucking reticle there anyway. Just like, do I really need it? Probably not. But now it's just like, okay, well now I'm just used to it being there, so... Rip. I was gonna say that's it'd be super fun, right? Why is Honolulu City Lights playing outside the store? Oh my god. Actually, yeah, I think I meant to check what Kiryu's song list is that he has. So he basically just switches, yeah, his version of Bakumitai for his own instead of, Mine's. Obviously, we just take a screenshot of that, right? I feel like if anything though, this is the real mistake they made. Just like, yeah, you can have 24-hour Cinderella as your ringtone. Yeah, is there anything else to really even look at in this set? Oh. Oh, why the hell did it snap like that? Okay, well. Okay, wait, so... Okay. I was gonna say, does Kiryu not have... Ooh, what the fuck? I was about to be like, does he not have, like, the wing throw? Anyway, I was trying to get this guy up here. Hello, Kerr. Goodbye, Kerr. Yeah, I don't like the enemy spawn rates being like the same as Pirate Yakuza. I'm sorry, that's gonna be absolutely bullshit. Also, you can't go to the coin lockers for Kiryu either. Yeah, baby! Proper camera. I only say that because Kiwami 2 does not let you change the camera like that, and it makes golf a bit more of a pain in the fucking ass. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention to the rope. Yeah, it's gonna go off. That's fine.
Yush.
Does this mean if I get red? No!
Yush.
Just ever so slightly off. As if you like, does that mean if I get it like perfectly timed, I'm gonna get a hole in one? I do know generally for this golf, if you get it to hit the if you get it to hit the little flagpole, that pretty much guarantees you get hole in one on whatever it is. You could also just do that too. Just casually roll the thing into the hole.
Yush.
Oh, shit. That sucks. I mean, it's still on the green, so it's fine. Just a tiny bit more and it would have been fine.
Yush. 完璧だな。
What can you get for prizes? Nothing worthwhile. At least to me. I'm assuming Popo's still... I don't know, there was others. I was like, there's other stuff in here, and then I just see the fucking spam. That's what you want, right? Here's some food. I don't know what it says, where I actually can't remember the last time I would have eaten spam. IRL. One of those things where it's like, you definitely see it at the grocery store, and... oh no, not hard to find, but... I can't think of many people who actually eat it. That I know, at least. But yeah, that's... bad. I was gonna say, can I catch that? I can. Can't go into the clothes store. No. Can't interact with that story either.
やってみるか。
好きなフレームを
これでいくか。
タイミングを合わせてポーズを決めちゃおう。カメラをよーく見てね。
決めるぜ。
撮影完了。
What's cute?
こうか。ひどいな。
Oh, well, I did it too early, but yeah.
こうか。うまく撮れたな。
There you go.
撮影は全て終了だよ。プリントしたい。
Obviously, you just saved that one.
記念の一枚だな。
忘れ物に注意してね。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Wait, what's this place called? Haisai. Oh, Haisai Clan. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to like really look at in this, because I feel like this actually has a lot less in it than the Pirate Yakuza demo had. Maybe I'm misremembering though. I still stand by what I said though, that I don't really like the fact that this is basically your equipment. I was gonna say this is show no. I was like, I imagine there's no actual locker keys spawned on the map, but it was worth checking anyway. Also, yeah, at some point it might be worth like trying to dick around with like this. I like if you put them on top of each other, it just like throws the previous one off. And it's like, here you go. Oh, Can I put the... I was gonna say, can I put one of these in each corner? Oh, you can also just hit the square button as well to get rid of them. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do one last playthrough of that commercial now with the phone changed. And probably just be like, yeah, okay, I think I'm good.
洗練された美しいフォルム。
Look at them shiny stones. I put the wrong color on one of those actually. Hold on. That no. That gotta actually have that, should be correct. Okay, so I needed the lighter blue. That's my bad. Okay, let's try that again. I like how that's a good way to tell if you fucked up your phone, though. If, like, you're trying to design something specific.
ラララフォンはあなたの個性を表現できる最先端のキャンバス。世界中の個性をつなぐ赤い糸通信機能搭載。私たちがつなげたいのは電波ではなく思いです。愛でつながる、愛でつなげる。ラブリーテレフォン、ラララモバイル。
Oh, it's so fucking silly. Holy shit. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. I don't think I like the Ryukyu style too much, but maybe I just need to fuck around with it some more. I don't know. Whereas, yeah, the Dragon style isn't bad, it's just some of the choices that they made with it are kind of weird. I think my biggest disappointment though is the fact that, like, yeah, if everything that is in the demo for Mine's fighting style is all he gets, like barring like the odd ability here and there, basically if he's just restricted to the one fighting style, I feel like they could have done a lot more with him. It also makes me hope though, like it's very clear that it's not like, you know, super basic ass shit like Majima was in the Majima saga, where, you know, it's literally like, how do you beat the speedrun? Just spin to fucking win. There you go, done. How do you beat the game really in general? Just spin to win. Like, it works in both ways, really. And yeah, I don't like it's good that there's some of the customization that you can do that doesn't affect your stats for the phone. I almost hit the wrong controller again. I guess I could use that screen because you can see Kiryu's phone right there. Like the stickers, the body color, and the stones, if you add them in, like those don't affect your stats, but everything else, the background, the antenna, and the charms, it's like, Jesus Christ. Who made that choice and why? It also makes me wonder, because I know that one of the DLC things is supposed to be other accessories or whatever for your phone. And it's like, okay, what the fuck does what bullshit does the DLC give you then for his phone? Also, yeah, the fact that, equipment stats. Yeah, it literally says equipment. Only just realizing that was there, but yeah. Boost damage when health is maxed out for the hurt. The 3 sushi are just, you can't get stunned. And the lock screen that I have active is just like, you take less damage the closer to death you are. And yeah, I think it was Tasman earlier that said in chat, like, the fact that Mine doesn't have clothing customization, only Kiryu does. It's like, oh, okay. Why couldn't you let us dress up Mine? What else is there specifically? The fact that they let you change the ringtone is... I think you can change the ringtone in some of the games anyway, but the fact that this one specifically lets you pick from like actual songs instead of just like say this or this. Also, I didn't realize you could do this to like see your phone better-ish. Just gonna have it there so you can see the back of the phone. Oh yeah, also yeah, but it's also cheeky though too, with it being like, oh, you can't do karaoke as Mine, but if you want to, you can listen to his version of Bakamitai in full. It's also kind of funny to me that he's like, I think the only other character that uses Kiryu's version of the instrumental. Because I'm pretty sure everyone else uses the standard one. Also, yeah, look how basic that is, and then it's just like, here you go. Nice flashy fancy phone. I guess that's one plus side though, is you do get to have like these separate from the actual equipment section. Is there anything else off the top of my head? The fact that the demo doesn't have a certain I don't even know what like word to choose here. Just, you know, questionable actor? That doesn't even seem right. It should be just shitty actor. Shitty person, really, in general. The fact that the demo didn't have that person in it, the character that they play, whatever, is kind of nice, because, yeah, what I'm probably going to do whenever it is that I end up streaming the game, whether that just be waiting for the PS4 disc to arrive, or if I end up getting it, like, day one, I am specifically going out of my way to make like a OBS filter, and anytime the character is on screen, I am just gonna have like the audio change to like just fuck shit up or whatever, and then turn it off when, you know, characters not speaking slash present. You know what also helps? If I don't knock shit over. Also, now that I think about it, I'm surprised. Because I think Kiryu gets at least two new songs in this game. I'm surprised that they didn't put at least like one of them in the demo. And instead it's just like, no, you get Bakamitai and a song that was originally in OG3 for Haruka. Which is interesting, I guess. Because even the Pirate Yakuza demo, one of the songs in it was like one of the newer introduced songs. So I think you got to do one of the new songs, and then you got to do 24 Hours Cinderella. I say this as if I can't just like open the demo myself, because I think I do still have it like inadvertently installed on my PC. Yeah, I do actually. Do I have screenshots maybe that show it? No, I don't. I do find it funny though that one of the screenshots I do have from the Pirate X demo is Majima and Kiryu's Gaiden outfit. Just just slap everyone into that outfit. There you go, done. Also, yeah, no. Kind of sucks though that yeah, Mine can go into all these places with like various mini games, and he might be able to do darts in the demo. I didn't actually go into Bam Tam to check, but for all the others, the only one he can do is Mahjong, and it's just like, I mean that's fine, but wouldn't you want to at least showcase his karaoke? I don't know. Question mark. Outside of just letting people listen to it through the phone. What's the hell yeah, Camelot? There's a Camelot picture and it's specifically from Pirate Yakuza, if I remember correctly. Because I don't think I would have opened like a Dragon 8 to take that picture, and I know I was working on achievements for, well, really this version, but yeah. I also think it's funny that yeah, PS4 is just like, oh, you wanted to try the demo? No, get dunked. Uh, but then everyone else is just like, oh yeah, you can try it, no problem. And the only real thing I noticed, like performance wise, is that in handheld mode, uh, there are points where it looked like fighting was kind of weird if there's like a lot of stuff on screen. Now that I think about it, it may have been like just whatever they did, because like I noticed like just normally, you know, you grab a character with Kiryu and then have him spin them around, and the spin, instead of being like a very consistent speed like it is in like Kiwami 2, it actually like slows down in spots. And it's very clearly like the animation is slowing down, not the game itself. So it may have been me actually just inadvertently noticing that like early. But yeah, it kind of sucks because I feel like in terms of like, am I really interested in K3? It's like kind of shrug at the end of the day. Like, meh. Um, but I feel like after having played the demo, it's like, oh, you still interested in Mine's part of the game? And it's like, you may have actually just made that worse. Like, in the sense of like, I was interested in it very much before, but playing the demo, like, unless, like I said, there's like a lot of stuff missing on his side, it's like you've put my interest from like very high to like not quite middle, but like just slightly above that, if that makes sense. Also feel bad seeing Camelop's face covered, so do that so you can actually see his face. Um, yeah. Which I guess theoretically kind of makes me feel not as bad, but the fact that the only copy I have uh, effectively pre-ordered to any extent was one that what do you call it? It's one that was on sale, so I'm not even paying full price for that shit. Like, that's very funny to me that it's like, oh, this game isn't even released. Well, here you go, you can buy it for cheaper than it's supposed to be. I don't even know if the store still has it on sale. I should probably check. I know the last time I looked, they did. You know what? It might help if I actually just look at Yakuza Kiwami 3. No, it is actually still on sale. Man, my nose is going to shit. Yeah, the only thing I'm noticing is it looks like the PS5 copy is no longer available through the place I got it. Yeah, pre-order's closed. But all three of them, PS4, PS5, Switch 2. Well, Switch 2 is a game key card, so that can already go fuck itself for different reasons. But yeah, they're not charging full price for it, so it's just like, oh, okay, well, sure. This makes me wonder something now. Yeah. Oh well. Something I'm also realizing more and more. This is like completely irrelevant to Kiwami 3, but it's like it's very funny to be that person that's like, oh hell yeah, like a Dragon Gaiden, best game in the series. And of all the games that I do somehow have a physical copy of, that is not one of them. Like at some point I should probably change that. Finally be like, oh yeah, let's buy a copy of Gaiden. It'll basically sit like completely unopened because I have no reason to open it or anything, but it's just, hey, there you go. I actually have a copy of it. Because like even Pirate Yakuza I have a copy of, but that's because they also had the it had that box that released in Japan that has like the pop-up pirate Majima and the eye patch, etc., etc. I basically have that whole box set, but it was a PS4 copy of the game inside of it. Which, thankfully, just is like, oh, you can have the PS5 copy for free. And same thing with this game, actually. The PS4 copy, whether you get physical or digital, gives you the PS5 one for free on top of it. But yeah. There's also a part of me that's like, maybe I should look at what it's like on PC as well. But at the same time, it's like, PC is like the copy I would get like absolutely last. I would be more likely to get the Switch 2 version digitally if I wanted one like on release date than I would on PC. Than I would with like getting the PC version. Also nice, I picked a very good time to pause the thing on the Steam page. I'm screenshotting that because of how fucking weird that fucking looks. Also, yeah, I still have to, what do you call it? Get the Ichiban outfit. That's gonna be a whole fun thing. Because I would need to figure out how to get one that works on the Switch too. Oh no, I was like, does Steam let you leave reviews for um demos? And holy shit. If you go to the Steam page right now for the for Yakuza Kiwami 3 demo, all reviews mostly negative. I do like though that one, at least one, like one of the negative reviews that like just instantly caught my eye is one that's saying like, yeah, lighting's bad, and it's like, yeah, no. I don't know what the fuck RGG started doing with Pirate Yakuza, but they literally need to stop with that flashbang filter. That it fucking looks awful. It looks awful, and it's just like, there's no reason I should have to turn the brightness down from the default unless, you know, I'm using a screen that's intentionally like super bright. And I can tell you, um actually might be easier to show this with the Switch too. Because this I think is, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 does not have it open right now. It does not. But I'm actually gonna double check how OBS shows it too, because I know OBS is like slightly darker than my monitor is. Doesn't matter which one I pick because I just need the. So this is what it looks like. What I'm seeing on my monitor is not really different all that much from the OBS preview. And I have to turn it down by 2 for it to look anything decent light-wise. That said, when I was playing on handheld mode on Switch 2, default brightness is fucking disgusting on that. Literally, like, no, do not leave it on that. That's literally why I actually was like -2, because on the Switch 2 screen itself, it's really bad. Like, it's basically like, you know, if you think it looks like a flashbang now, trust me, it gets worse. And I really, yeah, RGG need to like fix that shit. Or, I mean, preferably they would fix it in, you know, Pirate Yakuza, the new version of Kiwami 2, and this game, but I guess realistically they do have the option to potentially change it for this game, but it's a matter of do they want to. Whereas the other ones, I don't see them actually going back and fixing. It's just, yeah, I don't know who the hell it is that just decided, like, yeah, we need to fucking try to blind people with, like, super bright ass shit, but no. Very, very bad. The only like real plus side I can give for anything options wise, aside from like some of the stuff that already existed, the only thing that is like, okay, I'm actually glad that they added it, is this, the reticle display. Because of the fact that, like I was mentioning earlier, that absolutely helps if you are someone who gets motion sick. And it's to the point where now that there's enough games that I feel like I play myself, that unless it's something like really old, I almost always try to see if there is an option for this. Especially if it's a game where without it, it's making me feel really motion sick. Generally speaking, the second that that's on, it's like, oh, okay. After, like, obviously I'd have to walk away for a bit, but like if I come back to it and then have like a visible center reticle on the screen, it's like, okay. Not as bad now. Like, there's other things that would end up coming into play, but just I would be lying if I said that that doesn't help with that. But this is probably the biggest, like, complete, just like, why does this look like Flashbang? God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, here's hoping that at some point RGG get their heads out of their asses and actually remove Kagawa. That would be the biggest thing that they absolutely should do. And at this point, there's like no reason for them to not do it. Also nice, it's 4:20. I just happened to look at the clock. Cause yeah, no, like personally speaking, if he's still in the game, like by the time I'm playing it in any capacity, then I'm literally just gonna have like some sort of filter that I can just turn on to like completely fuck with like how he at least sounds and such. Basically something that'll distort the Elgato sound or the game sound if for whatever reason I somehow end up playing on PC. Actually PC would be easier because if I feel like if you waited long enough, because I suspect that this would be like something someone does very fucking quickly, you could probably just get like a model / voice swap type of thing for that one character model and such. So you can basically just be like, yeah, no, this bitch don't exist anymore. At least when playing through casually. Obviously you wouldn't be able to use that in a speedrun. But that's the other thing, I guess, is like, how the hell is the speedrun for this ultimately gonna go? Especially now with the whole thing of like, yeah, your phone is actually your equipment, so have fun. But I never noticed, actually. I want to check something real quick. Okay, I was like, is the main menu music for both characters the exact same? And yeah, it is. I will say I like Mine's menu a bit better, but also you literally just have his tattoo there, so. So yeah, Boo to Kagawa, please remove awful people from game. I don't think RGG will make any of the other fixes that I've mentioned, because especially the flashbang filter, if they really wanted to fix that, they would have done that with this game instead of putting it in this and K2. But yeah, I guess the only other real thing is I'm really hoping that for Mine's side, the demo is just like a very poor showing of his stuff. Because if it is, and it ends up being like way better than this is making it appear to be, like that will be an actual like pleasant surprise. But you know, with other things that RGG has done lately, I'm not holding my breath on that shit. Sorry. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it though at this for now, because it is a work night for me, and even though I do work at night, uh, it does feel. I guess it's like a combination of it. Like, it feels weird to stream after work, and also I'm usually like tired after work to the point where I generally don't like to stream. But as I was saying at like this earlier, like start of stream, there is a playthrough of something I have been doing off stream that I have been meaning to edit and then like post to YouTube. And so my thinking was like, okay, well, I already have like that to sit down and edit at some point. Would I really want to add another thing to that? The answer is no, because I can tell you I probably would not get to this for a good while, if so. Because especially my mind would be like, well, there's other shit you did first. You should probably edit through that first instead of this. So at least this way it's like, hey, look, Kiwami 3 demo. Do you want to know how... Well, I guess A, do you want to know how it looks on Switch 2 and PS5? Because I did both of them. And then B, do you care about what I think of it? Because if so, then that's also in here. I might edit this down to some extent with like some really specific comparisons later, but don't hold me to that. I honestly am probably gonna be more concerned about getting other shit edited first. Because, you know, at some point it would be nice to like actually start posting shit to YouTube outside of speedruns that are things that I did not do on stream. So I know I've posted a few speedruns here and there that were done off stream, but that's like the most that I've done. Anything else is specifically cut from a stream in some way. But yeah, hopefully good presentation though, to like at least let you see some of the stuff in it, especially with this being 2 console versions and not the PC version, because I would imagine most other people who have done the demo stuff have done it on PC, so and PC is going to be very reliant on what someone's specific setup is, so I'm trying to like have my model shrunk. There you go. We got there kinda, but yeah. That said, since this was kind of like an impromptu stream, like the only real warning was like the post I made on YouTube like a little less than an hour before going live. Don't expect me to stream very often on Wednesdays outside of like if it's a week where I have the day off or something. Mostly saying that for anyone who like does not regularly stop by the stream. But that said, I will be back on Friday. At the moment, what I'll probably do on Friday is some PS5 Gaiden runs, because I am kind of interested in getting my time down in that a bit. The only exception to that would be if the schedule for something that I'm like waiting to see gets released, I guess either on Friday before stream or before Friday, which I guess really just means like if it gets released today. My understanding is they are trying to get it released by Sunday, so it's possible that neither of the streams this weekend will be practice streams for that. However, I will say that if you do see similar streams to this one pop up next week, it is specifically with the purpose of trying to practice a specific run, just being like, instead of practicing it off stream, I'm going to do it on stream type of thing. And trying to think of how to phrase this. Like, you basically, if that happens, you can probably expect that the stream in question is really only going to last as long as it takes me to get a run done. Possibly 2 runs, but at the very least 1. It helps if I unmute myself. Yeah, here Twitch. Yeah, what I was saying, because I don't know when I accidentally hit the mute button, but basically if I stream next week to do any sort of run practice, you can expect those streams to only be as long as it takes me to get a run, possibly 2 runs completed, and this is also bearing in mind that this is even a short stream for me, so I usually go for like 6 hours-ish, 5 to 6, but I specifically came into this stream knowing that I would only stream for probably like 4 hours at the maximum, which is basically what I'm at now, so a few minutes over is kind of whatever, but yeah. But aside from that though, yeah, I will be back on Friday, and at the very least right now, as it stands, I will probably just be doing some PS5 guided runs. And if that ends up changing, I hope it is obvious enough on why. Unless, I guess the exception being if Gaiden is one of the runs accepted, in which case, you know, it would mean that not only would Friday be Gaiden practice / doing PS5 runs, but then Saturday probably will be too, instead of just being like, well, who fucking knows what's happening Saturday. just leave it up to chance. But yeah, anyway, I think I've gone on long enough. I am going to raid though into Abby, because I see that she is live. She is playing Animal Crossing. I don't know who it is. I don't think it was me, or just me at least, that seemed to convince her to start a New Horizons island, but she is playing through Animal Crossing New Horizons on a newly made island. And I think she may have already done the K3 demo, so if so, then yeah. So I do know that was something she was going to do today. But yeah, actually hit the start raid button firstly. But yeah, gonna go say hi to Abby, at least for those of us on Twitch. She doesn't multi-stream, so I can't really link anything on the YouTube side in terms of, like, you know, an actual YouTube stream type of thing. And yeah, if you are interested in seeing some guidance speedrunning, if you are somehow new here, come back on Friday. And until then, thank you for watching. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. Word's hard. I had just, like, completely fucked at this point. I blame work for that. Anyway. Yeah, I'll see everyone on Friday, though. Have a good morning, night, whichever time of day it is. And yeah. Bye-bye. Helps. Good night. Good night to you too, Noto. Or good morning, I guess, in your case, but yeah. Either way, have a good day, night, etc. And Bye bye. Oh.